My bad, folks. And make sure you can hear my voice good. Okay, good. And make sure. Daughter's sick, like I was saying, and she ended up, if you're eating, brace yourself. Ended up throwing up all over the place. So also I made coffee for the wife and for myself, but mainly changing her clothes and wiping her down and everything. It'll take longer. So anyways, we're back.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Don't worry, they'll get the sword. Trust and believe.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Can it go to the moon?
We would need them transported to Galema, to the Tower of Babel.
Nah, to the moon.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Why do people say schedule?
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
I mean, people may say...
You have our thanks.
That people
we shall
always
not
said that.
Forget your generosity.
Always been saying that. You've only heard it that way? I've never heard it that way. Until recently. It's always been schedule. Don't get me wrong, I know CH is ch, so schedule. So it makes sense. I've never heard it pronounced that way until recently.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Who sent the memo out? Just like earwigs. People are like, oh, I've always seen earwigs.
Why would you say such a thing?
No. Even if you've seen them,
you are
not
not bound by contract or the threat of force.
Lies.
And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
He's trying to get you to disrobe.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trite.
Trust.
What does it mean
I remember
to
the word.
Walk your path?
How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
gotta do is talk to her about how when she's about to die.
Absolutely fine.
When she's about to die, I saved her. We saved her.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
You know one thing. He said he trusted people walk their path and they'll be fine. But if you remember in Heaven's word, how mad he was at himself because the stuff that happened with Ophelia and everybody breaking apart, you know, sometimes people don't end up fine. Sometimes people don't end up fine. Sometimes they die. I can remember all the people at the, we just did A Realm Reborn. Livia came into the headquarters and killed all those Scions. You know.
But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Straight as an arrow, a refreshing contrast to our more circuitous company. That's a cool word. Circuitous. I like that. I gotta look for an opportunity to use it. Circuitous. Varsha. By simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust? Not only allow us to use the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides? Blessed are we to count Kokul among our allies. And to thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Why are they doing this to Thancred? Alright, don't be trying to kill nobody. Oh, they're probably trying to get us used to him not being around because he's going to be staying with Ren. What you bet? We gonna get access to the other worlds and he gonna stay with Ren. Estrella gonna be there too. With her Ragnar Lothbrok. Seal speed, spell speed, tenacity. Probably skill speed. Tenacity. Hey. Hey. Dun 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 dun. Till next time. But really? He already gone? Man, y'all whack. Y'all doing that to the homeboy. You're doing that for a reason. I'm gonna get them hands for Katara. With tanks transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. By the way, what I said earlier about people dying, that's not to say you shouldn't trust people. You know what I'm saying? That's not to say that. That's not to say faith, love, and hope aren't good things. They're the best of things. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Isambard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy into the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Let's see. Need to be Heather. Where you at? No. Yeah. Broken Glass. Man, I can't remember anything yet. Let's see if old Nana can come over early today. One second. Okay, there we go. Everybody all warm and cozy. E-Rock, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Poison incursion. Your actions saved many. Appreciate you. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact on such an action above all else. Emotional? What about the emotional impact of people coming from the void and killing everybody? Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. I'm gonna manipulate their ethereal. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. You know what else will cause distress? If people from the void. Better than facing. Thank you. Mass invasion of Gobez and his void-sent horde, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. That seems like a secondary issue. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen void sent with their own eyes? Right. Zero's going straight for the... Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in the cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if the fire... No, I'm just playing. That person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear. Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your action for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. Hey! Yeah, y'all work on that. We'll go to the moon. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphanon and Alizé. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insight. In the meantime, Mirage, might I ask you to remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? And why are y'all lengthening this? Let me get to the moon and give Golbez the sword. I'm not here for emotions. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All the complexity is fun. I'm just joking. Well, fun's not the word, but is interesting, important. You know, you just can't have a story that's on tens the entire time. There has to be some. It has to be like how the moon works on water. You know what I'm saying? The ebb and the flow. You know what I'm saying? The push and the pull. Give and the take. Reciprocal. Highs and lows. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Contrast. You know what I'm saying? Parallel. Excuse me. Since we talking about going to the moon, man, you know what I'm saying? How does the moon affect water? That ebb and that flow. You know what I'm saying? The high tide and the low tide. Tide. Don't they say the ocean or the water or whatever, the ocean's a fickle mistress? Fickle. No, I didn't just really come over here. And I know good and well I have to go through here. Leave me alone. I told you I ain't played around here in a while. I ain't done nothing around here in a while. I'm busting my head on the cement. Let me fly. Well, if it is an Alizé, an outfit, no. They like, y'all back again? What the funk y'all want? What the funkiness do y'all wantiness? I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. Alizé, stop flirting with me, okay? Okay? You're like 10 years old. She's like, I'm big for my age. To dread fire even when one is freezing. To become a prisoner of one's fear. 'Tis a fate to which voids and two can't succumb. I don't see how, since they never really stop. They never can die. Alfino. What up, Julius? You know what I'm saying? What up, homie? All the things. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, activating the tower. I'm glad to see you, Iraq. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babil. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Man, they can get the sword too. No, trust in Isabar, our contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Aye. Zero with the hat, cuz. You know when she's about to hit you with something. She grab onto that hat. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Duh. Rather than harping on about the necessity of a play, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then, perhaps, we can begin working towards a compromise. Sorry, trying to down this coffee because your boy is... In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Sinnoh. I'd be honored to speak with them, though it probably would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. but that I will leave to the others. Save Zero. Aren't you company? Me? Man, no, she's accompanying me, cuz. I want Zero, I want Lise, and I want Ishtola. I'm sure those in Tapper's Inn will have their own opinion. Alphino, if I may drag you along. With Tiratim, I leave to you. There are no strange people here, so it should take a little prodding to let them speak freely. Oh, trust me, there will be plenty of prodding with my sword. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all perform Soleus. I hope a productive discussion. Whew. Dang, I gotta talk to 5 people? Sheesh. Serious lad. Ark the lad. What a big homie. You look like a respectable young fella. No, stop it. Never mind. The tower is evil. It will turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. You know what else will turn you evil? The void. So, you look like a fairly thoughtful elderly. Fine. The tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals raised our village to look around with that stuff. Make things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. Don't get me started on that tower. You done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. True. It is unnatural. So, you know what I'm saying? You cool with the tower? Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? Have you lost your knickers? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Oh no, it's the bloody tower. Sent some crazy mount to take over. I do like the music here. Whenever, what's his name? Julius was about to push the button to electrocute the twins. And this music was playing. Bruh, that was hitting on the emotion. It was hitting. I still go back and watch that when I live stream that. The Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with Boyd sin? I can't say I rightly understand. Still, you people have done much and more for us, Goblins. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Oh, contemplative. Contemplative. That's a cool word too. Contemplative. Is it contemplative or contemplative? Contemplative. Papa Pia. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Gallimore. I mean no disrespect this to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garland people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? I had to stop the urge to pull my sword and strike you down for some craziness. Though if we dare speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Interesse. They're very interesse. You running around talking to people. Why we gotta talk in the cold? Badeet. You know what's odd? Even though I drink coffee, I just had 2 cups just now, and so I'm starting to feel the increase and the warmth in the heartbeat. I'm still sleepy. It's the weirdest thing. It's like, why even drink coffee? It don't really do it. Julius is on his way with us. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Because by rights, by golly, they was ready to strike us down just for saying tower. Coffee's gone. It's gone, man. Erock, I present you Lord Gnaeus and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of Issachar contingent. I see Alphino and Alizé have yet to return, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The Tower is a manifestation of Garland ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we've had enough. Har, the Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Welp. Ba-deep, ba-deep. But, no, but, no, no, but. No, but no. What's Zero the Crook got to say? There's no common ground to be found with these men. In spite of this, you would still engage with them? About Shan? I do not begrudge them their hostility. They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another. Man, F understanding. Just kidding. We will treat with the Issachar contingent, if only to assert our rights. If your intentions are as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. Bro, aren't y'all tired of dying? Dang. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. On this point, there can be no concessions. Sovereignty. Interesting. These people have some interesting glamours. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Teritium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alizé to meet us there. Lord Matthias, Lord Gnaeus, nay, because he's a goat. Because he's an a-hole. Anyways, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Issachar contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wish for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Your understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. And we will not hesitate to put them to the sword. If it's settled then, you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. How can we have serious cutscenes with all these dorky mounts? it just sucks all the seriousness out the room. But nah, I'm just messing around. I do get it. I get it. Really, the only way is talking, and letting them know what the danger is, what's coming. They did already see the void scent. Like, listen, that was just a warning. That was just the first wave. And that first wave made y'all think it was the end of days all over again. What you gonna think when they open up the entire moon as a portal and all come here? Nay, we gotta get this tower active. Their defenses bespeak a cautious mindset, more so than tertium. Cautious. Primus. Julius has told us all, you have Lord Naeus' permission to enter and speak with our residents, but not to petition them directly for support. Remember that. Bro, don't be talking with all that bass in your voice. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. No, they should consider themselves fortunate. We don't bust in and take over. Oh, it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. I'm dismissing y'all. I would be doing the same things. You gotta do the... This is a carbon copy of what we've already seen. How dare they? How dare they? Alright, what up, Zero to Crook? The basic design is reminiscent of tertium, though somewhat embellished. It's a reskin. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Issabar contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Open hearts and open minds. Pile of crates. Stockpile resource supplies bears markings indicating that they were provided by the Issabar contingent. Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Bro. Alright, I ain't gonna say nothing. Folks need to be grateful, that's all I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying? They've already proved themselves. They could have struck everybody down. You wanna know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, or remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Barrel of cerulean. I do get it though. Turning family members into monsters and stuff. But he's dead. You know what I'm saying? Dang, I forgot what that summon's name is. Rangdog's large cast is the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they're in the Senatus is unclear. They trying to blow up some ish, man. They just can't let it go. They can't let it go. I get it, you know what I'm saying? I get it. The furnishings are quite lavish. I'm reminded of Troy. Wait, why did we need it? Why did we need it? We went there for... what? What happened last patch? We went there because of whatchamacallit. Wait, what if people... Oh! Are there some Garlemald working with the Void Scent? Bro, they best not. Hold on, let me see if my mom's texting me back. Hold up real quick. Okay. Brother Marcus. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. But be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Pride. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were we able to learn? They mean to blow everything up. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. Yep. So they're gonna blow some stuff up. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's going on? We're wondering the very same thing. We came running when we heard shouting. About the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. He concerns the magic weapons which run rampant throughout Regio and something. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. Urbanissima. To address this issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him. They refuse to even consider it. Because they want to use it. They want to keep that stuff. Magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant, or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magic materials for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy... Bro, if they wanted them, they would just take them. What you mean? More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. Hold up. Mom's calling. My bad, I'm back. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. Can I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Yeah, how about you have the Garlemals go get the supplies and bring them back? And then they can feel that danger and realize what needs to be done. No, I'm kidding. Equitable. What might young Varshan have in mind, I wonder? Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Leave this to me, my friend. He seems awfully confident. William J, the original J. I've completed my inspection of the tower. Thou shalt be pleased to hear that the transference of Aether will pose no difficulty. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garland community. They have not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzad Han and the people of Garlemald. Huh? Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive it thus far is thanks to the Issabar contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. That's what I mean, bro. If they wanted your machines, they could just take them. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It's no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy to blow up the machines. And so I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. Trade the machines for some stuff, one that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon others. I didn't catch that last part, but I'm assuming I said others. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Give me your machines, boy. Long have Garlemald rights by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require. In return, grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. As that Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Zero, you taught us something for a change. You go, girl. You go. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. But can I speak for every Garland? I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzad Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. Hi. If you see the sense of my proposal, then I ask you join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neas and Matthias. Is it Neas? I think so. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Hey, we are going to me! Oh, Harshan over here just like, we do not need you, Oil of Light. We will trade. We do not need you for economics and trade. Look, you need me for everything, cuz. Matthias. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As a satrap of Radzad Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Now give us your tower, boy. I've been alive for millennia. You are but 40 years old. Aid we presently receive will not last for forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. Tis true we do not want for Magitech or ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Fool. Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Neas. And there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Good day, sir. Lord Matthias, wait! It isn't safe out there. Good. Maybe he'll disappear in the snow along the way, like it happens in Ishgard. No, I'm joking. I'm just joking. I'm not surprised. Some people cannot be moved by mere words. What you got to say, Oyange? To the best of my knowledge, Lord Matthias is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. He's like, I'm Gallian. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. Let's leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in search. Lord Matthias is bound for Senatus. We may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. I will find you, Matthias, and save you, and then you will have a better opinion of me. Then you will let us use your tower. Boy. Well, you made it quite a ways. Good job. But you are no warrior. I think I see him. Yes. I will save you, my friend. No. No. Down, boy. What happened, man? I thought you had things well in hand. What happened? What happened was, I'm alive. Yes, you are. Zero to Crook.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Voice acting.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain.
It's not Metius. It's
But you're not
Matthias.
alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
He wants to eat his cake. Have his cake and eat it too. He's a good voice actor.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
He's a sweet boy. He just loves his nation. He doesn't want to give it up.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
Red and blue.
What is it?
Like, you have any more of that food?
You bound that man
Chef.
with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Bound him with trust. That's the way to put it.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the Magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the Magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
And y'all have this hunger that's never satiated.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
She's cute. Her character. And the progression. What you looking up, thinking about Xenos for? Friend. You tell me they're gonna try to make Xenos into a good guy. When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature. But now I understand she is simply an honest soul to the core. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answer I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then. I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Sounds good. What Diaz? You'll see. Why not? Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of God and community are gathered here at this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. Aeneas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it was to prevent another void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supplies. Cerulean. I have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves and Senatus are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I'm pleased to inform you all on the joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzad-Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzad-Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzad-Han holds Gallian technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. But no, but we'll do it. After much debate of highs and buts, so burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation, was something of value to offer to others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Ishto's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Hi. And then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. Uh-oh, she about to hit us with something. She grabbing the hat. She's about to hit us with the boom bop bow. You are good friends. Oh, she hit us with the boom bop bow. Oh, the heart is tender. The heart is tender. It's tender. Can we go to the moon now? Can we do what we really all came to do? To see what we all really came to see? Good friends, eh? And coming from her, you know she's not just saying it to be nice. Alfie no, the original no. But both Radzad Han and Garlemald stand to benefit greatly from this agreement. It may well mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Hi. Alright, man, can we get to the moon already, man? Yes, lunar rendezvous, let's do it. Let's get to the meat. I'm done with the potatoes.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
No! I don't want to review. Go to the moon.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete.
Woot.
However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
Yes, so let's go to the moon.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Yay!
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ajdaya from the Void.
True.
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
You'll have to give her the eye out of your little doll. And bring your
You would have me
body.
go in my true form.
Yup.
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzad Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ajdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Ew, it's gooey.
Will you do this for me?
No, it's gooey. Yucky. That's what Qatar's gonna say.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
I'm ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Yeah, I get to go to Mara, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a while. Just a little while, though. hear the music some. Zero, this your first time to the moon, gay? Moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Not the Loporits. Ugh. Oh, okay. No, they cool. They cool. I'm not big on the Loporits, just to be honest.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far,
I feel like
as
something
has
else
our
could have been
own.
said there, but I didn't do it to be able to get it.
And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Nice.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Yup.
That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
And y'all ain't fixed any of them yet? Not even one? Jeez. What up, Asterion? How did you fare with the preparations below? Zero to Crook? direct, so hinder half voicing like me from going in the other direction. That does well indeed by selling so short a time. Just a testament to her ingenuity times need. Yeah, she is quite reliable, ain't she? Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiar's brands and use them to erect a burial capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there's a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Lockbridge supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Oriange, E-Rock, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Bestway Burrow. Bestway is Burrow, and provide any assistance they require. Dang it, no! I will join you. As void scent, my knowledge may be of use. Excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we finish braiding the site. So we get 2 tasks, you only get 1. Whack, you stole. Just kidding. Let me have one here. Let me drop it. I have to give him props. The song for the moon, amazing. Like when you hear that, the male voice in the background, it reminds you of, not the Asians, but who they formerly were, and how all they were wanting was to restore the people. But no matter what moves they make, they couldn't be restored. And now it seems that they're gone for forever. With, what's his face being the last. Kind of sad. There's a sadness to it, you know. Why can't I remember nobody's names? Dang it. Freaking, the oldest of the Asians, the last one, not the last one, the second last one to be defeated. I can't remember his freaking name, I don't know why. Cause it's been a while, man, it's been a while. It's been a while, and I love my head up high. It's been a while. Nah, man, let's get this over with, bro. I'm ready to get past this. Come on. There you are. It sure surprised me of your present undertaking. I understand. This wishes to avoid our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters. Discretionary measure in case the voice and containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up all the units that we can and bring them to the northeast corner of the short order. Please wait there. Okay. Hi. I'm sleepy.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Nice voice acting. Ooh.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Well, okay then.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn. Aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
I don't know who I like more, them or the Muggles.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
Or the fairies from the first.
They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
I'd use a bad though.
Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I can do that. Y'all got a bathroom nearby?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Oh, right. Because she be...
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
She's fully charged because she got to eat food.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That's Wedge's voice. Whoopsie. Draw.
That'll do, that'll do!
He's like, don't
A
destroy him.
defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots!
Whooped.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
As in pudding?
We just might be able to do it in 2.
Pudding?
This I leave to you.
You as in me? Emperor's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they wait for your buoyant extolation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally. And look, I have no problem doing that either. But first, I gotta use the bathroom. BRBs. Alright, sorry about that. Use the bathroom, but also had to do some other stuff real fast. Okay. So, rally. Towards the bottom there. What? Engage! Engage! Okay. Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precious parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. Showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Hum, hum, hum. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Nice. My, everyone's in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the development of our new and improved Voids and Slaughter bots to us. Cool. Can we get to the meat? Can we get to the meat? Put a jacket on, I'm kind of cold.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
She's like, I've got to see Ragnar Lothbrok. I need him to hold me again. She needs somebody to command and stuff, you know. Pull the whip out for them. The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Lothbroks having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Estola post-haste and prize open our gate into the void. Alright. I'm ready to just get on with it. Well, thanks for seeing to supporters. With this, all the readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphanon, Alizé, and the Tower of Babel to channel an Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Mirage and I shall begin our incantation to open the Void Gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. Sorry about that. Mom contacted me, and then wife brought me some eggs, and I went and got some orange juice. That is all. There are no questions. Then let us begin. It should be about it. Need some eggs.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. Give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
Also, my son wanted me to pick him up.
The moment of truth.
And we'll let me put him down. Got to give him all the love until he's ready to do something else. He's my sweet boy. I love him. I'm proud of him. Giving me high fives and stuff. Whoa!
By the sisters!
Sorry, eggs.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Must be pretty bright for her. You know, she sees ether. Alright, I'm gonna mute. She don't hear me eating eggs.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands. Success.
Good
The
eggs.
gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Good orange juice. Look, the observer.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Nope. Knocked him smooth out.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Hmm? There he is. Great timing.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate. by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
That's true.
Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Hi.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
Woo woo. Right on the
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
What's with them, like, holding Dankert and Urianger back? What's up with that, man? You know what I'm saying? What's up with that? That bad dick. What wrong with dick? Dankert the homie, man. He hasn't been to the void with us one time. Urianger has. You know, bro has. Graha. Just like we remember. It also shows like stuff from the past in this little area. We are here. do people close one eye? Like if something was gonna bother your eyes, why wouldn't you close both? Whoa. Whoa-wowski. It's too close to the ground.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It's red.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right.
You can tell he's the youngest.
I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Pretty ominous music. So the moon is grim, shade of crimson. Consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. No mounts. Oh, we only get this one area of the movie. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm seeing that. No matter how you strain your eyes, you find no sign of life in all directions. It extends to the desolate wasteland without end. Oh. So, since we've been alone and all, you know what I'm saying? No sign of a watcher or any operatives. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness. Or perhaps they never existed. Interesting. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ajay's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Wherefore art thou, Zero? Zero the crook? I'm looking for you, I ain't see you a second. I mean, we already know he's in the middle, duh. Just sit in that seat, maybe? Zero the crook? Would you smile with your little eye?
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
That's where Zodiac was. Why wouldn't it be where Gomez is? Gomez.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Justinian?
I too sense something here.
Mind taking a jump?
This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
You should sense a sister down there. That's where she was. Yep.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Don't go down there by yourself.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Mm-hmm. Into the abyss. Dang.
Throne King. Kom na in ötaan.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Both her eyes missing? No.
Ku-an. Oh, Wakom Erta.
An li tau an. An kin sis. Dies isom infesk. Nuan ik hes in an. Ka a an.
Na fesk on. Nair no rail ak stra e dran.
I wonder whose voice that is. It doesn't sound familiar.
Esk es e nesh e gol ak.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Kis arn in.
Es fil ut in. Ein an in.
Thanks.
Sis esk dir antar.
Whose voice is that? It could be Zero's.
For war Meradarn Iban an. Les I el kol an. Zdis sorn I rum. Snar Tiamat an. Kai Ros an. Ke ul ke darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Na stra an.
Nar tal kin in eyes. Atan endran esk an.
Nice.
I'll call his hes ud lar an. Esk les ud an. Ses razat han lu an. Snoson an hai hes in an.
Ta hes an elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es katao tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
You have to sit here and say bitch.
His head in ood. Kistar Asrael distar. Sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
That's funny.
Asiftar nokol in. Do es inesh igor sorn. Ka som mo. Skom lesam an. Som du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
She has a nice voice. Pretty soothing. Interesting. Should I go talk to them first? There's a dragon. Vita. This conversation sea has giant spirits remain unbroken. Let's find this mystery location Gobez so favors. Can I change my class? The place Gobez visits without fail. If there were some distortion in the ambient ether, I would be able to find it with ease. Oops. Abyssal Dark. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. If you could see to the south. Oh, those are dragon fins. Mitra, what you got to say to your boy? What? I'm literally... I cannot discern a structure of any kind from above, where this place or object might be. God doesn't see that well. No, you can't hide nothing from the warrior of light, my friend. I made sure to give you a nice big old red circle to search, huh? Somewhere. What do you say? Oh. Dang it. It's already tall. Raining. I'm gonna cut the grass. Summer now, summer now, summer now. Okay. So... Come on, Square. Why are you doing this to us? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to us? Anything of interest? I saw that earlier and I was thinking about that. Like, well, that's oddly placed. At first I wondered if these kinds of rocks were placed all around the thing, like in place of the brands. And I was like, no, because cracks don't lead to it. You're from beneath the rock catches your eye. Great. Hey guys, I found a cool rock.
Did you find something?
Yeah, a rock. Ooh. Looky, looky.
A memoria. But whose?
Maybe we should open it up and find out. Ooh, echo mode. better not be a Highlander. How did I already know what he looked like? Before even seeing his face. Don't do it.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Oh, that's what she was talking about earlier. With the trust.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Brutal. In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped in these dark times. We would care to admit. Just believe that there's no peace and plenty and not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
So let's go, Bez. The Contra Memoria must be the eyes we see through.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Miss Julius. Euless.
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Precious few memorials remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend.
Let me talk seriously for her.
We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Oh, I guess I won't get to talk seriously for him.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Yeah, and you were in it.
What? I was in it.
Hi.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
You go, Biz. I knew it.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
BRBs. My mom's here. Alright, folks, no more interruptions. I'm not. Oh, my computer ran out of here. Alright. Give me some cake.
Tranquilo.
Sister. Oh.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Nice.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
You knew that already.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Dang. Dang!
Archer! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey! Kill him.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Dang.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
This hurts.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
It's messed up, man. You can't fight your own sister. I can imagine. What am I supposed to do? Like, all I can do is guard or restrain. Messed up, bro. And after seeing her, after so long not seeing her, thinking that you would never see her again.
Face me.
It's messed up. You gotta get the sword for that one. Rest assured, I need no invitation. Time to hit him with the E-Rock move. Warriors of Light, I summon you.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Void cast dice. in there? Hopefully that you did. Interesting. It's all red around here, but back there, it's like gray. Especially get closer to the darkness. Come on, man, 5 minutes, let's go. Go time. The void cast dies.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
That's what they all say.
Come, warriors from beyond the rift. If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
What's he doing?
I will free us from the wheel. Where my Rhine-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge! Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dart and arrow blade, I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them! Bathe them in black flame! My meteors will extinguish your light! A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Wait a minute.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Luckily we had a red mage.
You wretch!
Hit them.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh, okay. I got you.
place for your doom! Where my rime-kissed blades! This place shall be your tomb! Crush them! Render unto me your all!
What are you doing?
My meteors will extinguish your light!
Why don't you just stay in the middle?
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my rime-kissed blades! I will suffer no obstacles! No matter the foe, I will stay the course! Let lightning surge! Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow! With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation! You shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey! Crush them! Bathe them in black flame!
Don't just stand there.
My meteors will extinguish your light! raging gale to rend you asunder. Look to the heavens for your doom!
What?
You wretch! Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder! Be gone! Dragon, hear me and obey! Look to the heavens for your doom! Where my Rhine-kissed blades! This place shall be your tomb! Crush them!
I did it again.
Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light! Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder!
in the center. Down in the center. There we go.
Hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. My power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
You ain't so big now. You ain't so big now. Oops. He was talking in all the wrong chat stuff. Ooh, recommendations. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand.
Ah, tricked you. By defeating me, you really worked it into my
You may
plan.
have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Zeromus. So we got a Zero and a Zeromus. Ew. Zodiac rescan?
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
That's important.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
Right.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
That'd make Zeromus more powerful than the Cloud of Darkness, wouldn't it?
Or Ankin. Fest na in an.
Well, I guess it's good they restored the barrier. Sorry, bro. Yeah, I know. Sorry, man. Curse you, Gomez. Safely, at least. Hi. Determination. Critical hit rate. Zeromus. Iamus. It's interesting that Memoria thing fell in there. That's his friend, ain't it? A dog throw. But finally, Mesquite. In light of this development, that we escape with our lives is an accomplishment to itself. Would that we could have anticipated, as Daija, yearning to return home, could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent hellsbent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbed said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. Indeed. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Hi. Though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void sin with Zero Must's might. Zero Musty is what I keep wanting to say, but Vitra not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzat Han and take stock of the situation. He's seen his sister in the flesh, bro. That's gotta hurt. Here might trouble you to head to Bestway Burrows and apprise Urianger of the situation. The rest of us shall tend Vitra's wounds before returning to Radzat Han. Pray join us there anon. Wow, that's pretty radical. Oh, talk to people, I guess. Justinian? Used to like, damn you, Gomez. Shola expended a great deal of ether to open the void gate, and Zero took a vicious blow from the Zeromus. But worry not, I'm well enough to keep everyone safe. And when we've finished here, be sure to get some rest. You've earned it. Mitra, you got anything to say, or are you still quiet? Man, come on, man. You still quiet. I don't blame him. Zeromus. Dire though these circumstances may seem, Vitra must keep the faith, for despite Globez's claim, there is still a war to fight, a war he must win. It seems like there's a war at the end of going into every expansion. Another war. Ah, Erok, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? All hell broke loose as per usual. Heavens forfend! That Ashdaya should be used to birth a dread void sin born of Zodiark's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the void sin containment seal. As we employed the self-same brand that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal would serve to hinder Zeromus just long enough for 4 months. It'll hold till the next patch. Yet for how long, none can say. 4 months. For our enemy, strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? And I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. My friend! Go well, my friend! So where we're going now? Where we're going? Megaduta. Megaduta is where all things end these days, it seems. I must. Oh yeah, make it do my bad. I'm sure this is the open. you know, when I see stuff like this, man, register PS plus free destination, register security token. I don't know, man. Game's just not going in a good place, man. You just want more and more money. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pay to have internet. You gotta pay to be able to use the internet on your PlayStation. You gotta pay to. It's just. What happened to the good old days, man? Oh well. It's just a sign you got. It's time to put it away, huh? It's just a sign it's time to put it away. Master Erock, we have been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. See, now if we had brought Thancred along, bro, it would have been a wrap. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me. See, if we had brought Thancred, did you see what Thancred did to Emmett Silk? That's his name, Emmett Silk. At the end of Shadowbringers. You know what I'm saying? If I was there, you know what I'm saying? E-Rock's there. You know what I'm saying? Thancred's there. Estinian, you stuck, boy. Zero to Crypt. Nah, y'all just had to let him go.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello?
Mm-hmm.
The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
Ciriato? That's how you pronounce it? Ciriato? Ciriato? Farfarello? Man, there ain't no H in there. The H is silent and invisible. No, I'm joking.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Very simple. Against impenetrable darkness, We must wield resplendent light.
Splendid. That's a cool word.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Yep. The first.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
Smart.
But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
And me? I'll just run my dailies. And get geared up. And be ready. See you in 4 months. As Jaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. If I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my convictions, E-Rock, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Oh, you know I will, bro. What is this? Another moon. Neat. Guess we can go check out the new gear. What's this? We're back in, meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. Hmm?
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Embrace to shadows deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Nice. seems though like he's not actually Gomez. He's just wearing the armor. Or something wrong. Like he's wearing the armor for his friend. His friend's name is Sake or whatever. Anywho. Guess we can go check out the armor. Check out that armor. Meh. I don't like the open shoulders inside. Weird looking on a dude. Unless you're Kuja from FF9. Let's see, what about... What is that? Dragoon. Dragoon. So short. I don't like that either. I don't like it. That's cool. No, that's cool. Oh, mate. Okay, let's try it. Oh, so it's the same thing. Late. That's what. Amy. Amy's not bad looking. What about Cindy? Whoa. Oops, wrong one. Oh no, that was the right one. Meh. They look cool. They ain't got no glowiness to them though. Like the other stuff. Let's see, what was it? This does not go together at all. Weird. Oh, you know what? These may have been the weapons from that thing. People that make up the weapons. Now this was cool. Yeah, I remember this. This is cool. But that's super cool. I like that. Why do they keep making it the opposite? Casting is white. The healing is black. It's actually black. I didn't actually look at it, but they've done that a couple of times now. Like, what the heck? No, maybe it's not. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. It's blue and white. My bad. And sage. Again, that does not go together. Those are cool looking, but that does not go together. Meh. Super meh. Are we a painter or something? There we go. That's not bad. Still meh. Oh, that's neat. A bunny. What the? Not bad. Oh, that's super cool. Wow, that's actually really cool. Very nice. It's actually pretty neat. I feel like there's a better way they could have did it though. It's awkward as a whole though. Like when you're casting and stuff. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I feel like there's a better way they could have did that. Let's see, anything we haven't looked at? Oh, Gunbreaker. Oh, they're spinning? Oh, cool. That's cool. Oh, that's not bad. This is did it open up or something? Oh, that's just okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this is probably the best looking one right here. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. That's super cool. Nice. Is it spinning? Oh, it's not spinning. Oh, I thought it was spinning. Maybe when you attack it spins. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, I like the warrior one best. Let's look at the tank gear. I mean, we kind of already saw it, but... It doesn't fit again, but that's cool. I mean, maybe once you can change the color when you upgrade it, it'll look cool. Not bad. He's alright. Actually, you give me upgraded gear? Nope, you don't. I think you need the upgraded gear. I don't know. What's the new pandemonium gear? Is it right here? 1, 2, yeah, this is it right here. Let's see. Oops. Right. And there were no buttons, were there? Nope. Cool. Let me just do that. Move this. I mean, it's kind of cool. There's a clownish element to it that I don't like, though. Can't quite put my finger on it. I'm putting stuff on the back now, all of a sudden. Oh, I do like the tank one. That was cool. Cool. Not bad. It's pretty much the same. Yeah, different color. Ugh, purple, gross. Yeah, pretty much the same. Yep. Mage. Casting. That look like dresses, bro. Oh. Sparkly. What is with the I don't like it, bro. I mean, I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't like it. I like the sparkles on it. That's cool. But you know that, nope. Alright, anything in here? Go Bears. Is it doing something? Seems like there's a sharp stabby part coming out of the end. Interesting. What about this one? Not bad. Not bad. Oops. Meh. 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 That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh. Yeah, it'll probably look better once they, at some point they add effects to them and put them in the option. But yeah, most of them are meh. Alright, look at this one. Yeah, I did. Look at this one. I miss any. Nope. Pretty much all meh. I mean, we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, so the pokey thing does come out. See, it doesn't look like that. Put it up. Cool. Alright, well, I guess that's it, y'all. I'll see y'all in 4 months, I suppose. We'll do before the expansion comes out, I'll go back and do all the 24-man live stream. And do that and do the 8-man ones as well. Live stream those, God willing. Alright, well, appreciate y'all watching. See you in 4 months. Deuces.